Hello guys, happy Sunday. Happy American Mother's Day. I hope you all remembered to call your mothers, and if you did not, this is your reminder to call them. I have to go live, hold on. You were just, thank you, Kishu. So I've been yapping Kishu's ear off. His duties extend far beyond traditional mod duties. You live with yours. Well, yes, if you live with your mother, you can instead walk up to her and tell her Happy Mother's Day. Everyone wish your mother a Happy Mother's Day. Hello Toby with the first. How you doing? Hello Turtley, hello Zypho. Hello Naminsky. I think that's everyone who said hello. Volume is good. Okay, so let me explain to you guys what's going on with the volume mixer, okay? Toby, thank you so much for the 50 streak. Oh my goodness. Let me explain to you guys what's happening with the audio mixer. So I was looking at it before I went live. And I always have my... So I use Foobar. I always have Foobar at the exact same volume. It's always at 100%. And then I always have the mixer at a certain decibel range. So I have it set to be between -30, -35. That's where I like it. I booted it up today and it was all the way down at -60 and falling. And so I'm thinking, huh? I didn't change the gain, I didn't change the volume percentage or anything. So I pull it all the way up. Back to -30, -35 range. And I'm just sitting there for a minute, I'm about to go live. It shoots up to 0. Zero's as high as it can go. So I'm like, okay, so if you guys get jump scared, I hope that you will tell me this time and it won't take Cyber, the professional rage baiter, coming in here and making me question everything. I love him dearly. You got some pad thai? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Sobble has an eye, let's go. All good things. Alright, we're doing casuals. I've been good about, doing my little dice rolling. I don't think I did it for today though, hold on. Oh, I have so many dice for that one, hold on, I don't care about that one. Greninja. Okay, hopefully Mei will be around because I do not play Greninja. I probably own him, he's probably free, but I don't want to play. Hi Gappa, how you doing? You got me? Oh heck yeah, the professional Greninja player, let's go. Oh, what mission do I have to do here? Eldegoss? Okay. I don't want to play Eldegoss. What? This is the second time I've gotten an Eldegoss mission in the past 3 days. I will play Eldegoss against my will, though. Just let me lane with you, of course. Of course. Doing good, how about you? Hard to say. Hard to say, because I'm working on some stuff in the background, and it's very nerve-wracking, because there's a lot of moving parts, and there's a lot of financial hurdles, and I don't know if it's gonna work out. I don't know. I got a lot going on. We will see. We will see. You can do it, hopefully. It's not really a matter of, I mean, I mentioned it to you, Gop, I'm keeping it on the download for now, but there might be financial barriers, so I'm just hoping. Doing a little finger crossing. Also, I do feel like I forgot something very important when I went live, but I've yet to figure out what it is. Sorry for not saying things are off. You can't tell unless your mic is off. No, you're fine, Zypho. No, this is not directed at anyone in particular. I jokingly bully you guys about it. But I just, you know, want to remind everyone, because I know some people are shy and they don't want to tell the streamer, like, that there's a problem, but I promise you, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I kind of feel like I can. Always just tell the streamer. They're never gonna get offended. They're gonna be very appreciative. Eating something? Is that what you think this is? No. This is a hand warmer. My hands are always freezing. So you turn this thing on, and it's just really hot. I love it. Okay, we've connected to TikTok chat. My TikTok's blurry again, I don't know why. Did you say you forgot to do something? Oh, no, I wouldn't forget to eat. I sometimes just, I eat very consistently. I do my 3 meals a day. The only time I ever don't is if I choose not to because I'm too busy. But that happens rarely. No, I ate. Petting the baby? I have been petting the baby. The heck is Zoroark? What do you mean? Playing Eldegoss against my will. Eldegoss does not go top. I refuse to accept that. Does Eldegoss have any good skins? No. You try to be helpful and you can't lie. No, I know. I trust that you would tell me. I trust that you would tell me. I just know some viewers are shy. So please tell me when my audio sounds like Dookie. Because on my end, it did not. So I was looking at the volume mixer. I can't make this up. Oh, he's the one you need. I don't have him, I don't think, unless he's free. No, you're fine, guys. I'm not trying to, like, criticize you. Let me be clear. I'm just reiterating, please tell me if there's any issues, that's all. I'm not mad, or anything like that. No, I'm not mad at all. But here's the thing, I gotta make the jokes about Cyber being the one to come in, because of course he would tell me, which I appreciate, but it's just Rich, it's Rich coming from him, because a lot of times he trolls me, you know, and he's the only one that's allowed to do that. And Nikki trolls me too, and I do have a deep affection for her as well. But Cyber in particular, he has permission to bully me. Not bully me, but troll me. I bully him. He trolls me. Yeah, so it's funny because I want to talk to you guys about what's going on in the background, because I like to talk to you guys, and it's kind of what's occupying my mind, what has been occupying my mind all the time for the past, I don't know, few months, maybe. But I'm the type of person where I really don't like to announce things before I know that they're gonna happen. And I explained this last time, where it's a combination of a few things. It's kind of not wanting to get my hopes up, and then if it doesn't happen, it's gonna be really depressing having to tell everyone. So I've always, you know, not said things until I'm sure that... Yeah, Toby? They just let you eat that? We're losing lane hard. Are we against real people? Real people in my casuals? He last hit real good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys don't need help. Hi, Bacon. How you doing? Being an adult stinks. Yeah, I'm kinda... Oh, I should tell you about what's going on, but... This is more scary than your friend becoming a lifeguard. Yeah, this is horrifying. This guy's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing the whole being an adult thing too, but it's very stressful. It's stressful and it's complicated, man. I ain't no support player, man. That's why we're inting. Your latest game was... Yumi got away. Your latest game was Draft, and you were last picked. The enemy picks Aurora, Zero, Aura, and Rapidash, so I went It's Free Real Estate, went Gravity Clev. Let's freaking go. I couldn't let Toby do that again. Wait, what is that? What is what? Are you talking about Delmires? It literally looks like one single pop. Okay, Eldegoss is not really new anymore. I think we really like this Mon though. People really like this Mon because isn't it supposed to look like a lady getting her hair done at the salon or something and it's cute and British? Right? I don't know, any Europeans in chat wanna weigh in on this? Oh my god! Goofy! Goofy! Why am I being forced to play support? I hate these missions. Last month you spent 650 on fuel. Yeah. It's bad. Okay, Yumi, chill out. Here, take that to your team. Listen, it doesn't matter because guess what? I complete 2 missions out of this. I will lose this game to get my stupid missions out of the way. Oh, you drive a truck? Yeah, during these times that kinda... Ooh. That kinda stinks. I'm sorry, Bacon, that sucks. Aw, sorry, thank you for being here. Have a good day. Not having a job sucks. Real. Real. You show up after not being here for weeks and complain. Bacon, this is the most civil you've ever been in my chat, so... You have to drive a truck to your height. Oh, don't give me that, Bacon. Don't give me that like you don't fit in a regular car. Don't give me that. Hi, Mei. How you doing? Eldegoss reminds me of a sweet granny in a head wrap. Okay, so correct, and Zypho is European, so this is factual information. Here's the thing, I don't have any particular love for Eldegoss, but I think people... I throw bombs and run away. Get him, Toby, get him! Toby, don't walk into his aura! Get him! Oh, oh, Eldegoss, Eldegoss, no! Stupid. Oh! You've never heard this Pokemon before. It's Gen 8. Gen 8. Imagine having bad knees already. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know anything about what it's like to have a bad leg. I wouldn't know anything about that, Bacon. No. No, why don't you tell me what that's like, Bacon? I have not gotten to leave the launch pad the entire game. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, and they have a Typhlosion? Oh, good Cyrilage, just teleport out of my healing. "44 quests to Alaska, let's go." This Pokemon gives me the need to play Xerath. This is Jana. Sire, please. I am forced at gunpoint to play this Pokemon. You finally got Crime Scene Cleaner? I'm interested in its sonar. Is it good? You don't want to play anymore? Same. Oh, it's still downloading? Ooh, you'll have to let me know. It sounds really fun. Especially since I've been reading Dexter, since people tell me that I am like Dexter. Which upon reading... Yes... Yeah... Perhaps... Okay, but I probably got great healing numbers. You got him. You hate Jana a lot, or you're just bad with it, or really useless? So Jana's really great people. She's really good, kind of anti-engage, disengage. Here's the thing though, check my healing. Here's the thing though, we don't talk about it. I was stuck on Launchpad the entire time. Eldegoss is like cat pillow or... Oh, Puffy Chief are part of European culture. Ah, I like it. No, I think it's a good design. It's not to my taste, right? It doesn't have blades for arms, but Breaking Bad Dexter. Yeah. The ult is really good, but nobody knows how to actually use Jana ult. It's not even hard. You flash in, and you ult the squishy into your team. That's how you do it. Nexter. Into the team or into the tower, yeah, or into your spawn. Yeah. Bacon, I'm gonna DM you something. I'm kind of keeping it on the down low, but you are an actual friend of mine, I forgot. You keep it on the down low, yeah, we know you do. Okay. There are quite a few Bomba enjoyers here. We are all Bomba enjoyers. Or just secure Groudon with it. Yeah. You love Gragas? One of your only picks in mid? Oh my god, another mid Gragas player? Icarus, help. We're rage baiting my friends because we don't trust him to be a lifeguard. Yo, Toby, I saw this this video today. Mei, stay in the queue. I saw this video today, Toby, where it's like when the trusted friend is driving and he's like singing and jamming out to something stupid. Oh, it's One Direction. And then the other three friends are just passed out asleep, like they're drooling. And that reminds me of me whenever I drive. And then it cuts to when the not trusted friend is driving and all the friends are really tense and it's good. You're everywhere. No, you're fine, Mei. I'm just messing with you. If you need to, just go Malzahar, not really fun. Yeah, sometimes when I'm feeling evil, I go Malzahar. Look at baby, ooh, what are we naming this baby shape? Guys, name that baby. Baby balloon. Baby signpost. Oh, she has moved. Hi, Mr. Penguin. Hi, Bunny Bubble. How you guys doing? I forgot to do my missions. Why do you guys let me do this? That's fine, I play my new main. Oh, that baby? What do you mean, what baby? This baby. You know what she's shaped like? I feel like Zypho's gonna tell me what these are called. Do you guys know those? It's like a sweet. And I think they are Italian. And they're shaped like this. And they're brown. And they kind of look like little bread. But they are a pastry, I think. Not pastry is maybe a strong word. A dessert. Did you get Typhlosion soon? In like 4 days. Empanada. No, not an empanada. It's not filled. Me not knowing League, yeah. It's a sentence. The thing Icarus wants to keep on the down low is he's gonna conquer the world. Oh no, not like this. Empanadas are not Italian. Regal Boy takes over the world. We don't want that. We don't want that. Can somebody tell me what these things are? They're shaped like this. I swear. They're Italian, probably. The people seem to be enthusiastic regardless. Yes, we do. Dang, I wouldn't have even had to play Eldegoss last game. Hi, Abercreamy. How are you? Meringue? No. It looks like a bread. Like a bread. Macarons? No. No, it's long. Alright, Flash. What am I playing? Oh, I'm playing Espeon. I can draw it for you guys in MS Paint. They gotta be Italian, there's no way. You have a picture? If I could Google it, I would know the name. Biscotti! Ooh. Wait. Let me Google image search Biscotti. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I gotta get these, hold on. Biscotti. Wait. Draw me like one of your French girls in MS Paint. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google search Biscotti. Hold on. Biscotti. Ooh, yeah. This looks. Yeah, I think it's Biscotti. No, not croissants, biscotti. Yeah, that was baby biscotti you saw. I just ran into him, officer. Biscotti, it was biscotti. Okay, but do you guys see what I meant by the shape? Crow Saints. Crow Saints. They can't all be writers like us, Sonar. We call it, excuse me, Media Lunas? Media Lunas? I gave you guys the white people pronunciation and then the correct one. Media Lunas? We're talking about biscotti. Baby biscotti. You uncultured? You don't know what biscotti is? It's actually delicious. It's you all that's uncultured? No, you're not uncultured, Bacon, but you should eat some biscotti. May I score, please? You don't know biscotti? What the heck? Get yourself some biscotti. Maybe that's why you guys are all... Bacon, maybe that's why you're in a bad mood. You need some biscotti. She looked like a big old bird thigh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bacon. Biscotti is not delicious? Okay. It's the dry cardboard they serve with coffee. Sounds delicious to me. Sweet media lunas and salty. Ooh. Ooh, no carbing. What is biscotti? Okay, to be fair, it's Italian, right? Biscotti's Italian. I live in New Jersey, so the biscotti here is probably very good. To be fair. Here we do croissants with chocolate filling or pudding filling. Ooh. Okay. Love a stuffed croissant. Media Luna is a croissant, I figured. I like the little, like, sound that it makes. The little, like, really good. Really satisfying. Yes. Yes. Definitely explain that to the guy who speaks Spanish as his primary language, who already explained that turtly. Can't wait to go to bed. Go to bed. We open the big part of the croissant and we put cheese and ham. Yes, a croissant sandwich. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, Gappa. Turtly be woman-splaining Spanish to the native Spanish speaker. No woman-splaining in my chat, please. I mean, you could if you keep your ringer on. Just take a little nap. Take a little honk shoe me, you know? Hold up. Ooh, magic? Alright, I'm ready.
And the colors come flooding back.
Sonar, thank you so much for the sub.
What?
I really appreciate you. That's so sweet. You're from Argentina, yeah. Did anyone not know that Gappa spoke Spanish as his primary language? I mean, yes, his English is very, very good, but I thought we knew that. It's kind of funny because I was going to put a stream goal. I've been talking about this, well, not to you guys, but I've been thinking about this for a little while now of putting up a stream goal, but I wanted it to include all the money that I get, so i.e. when you guys sub, or bits, or gifted subs, right? And I can't find one that includes all of it. So I did not get it up on stream today, unfortunately. This would have been a good time to test it, but... You could do both 5 and 6 months, but it didn't do the 5. Aww. It was very magical. Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Yeah. I'm gonna start, I mean, look, there's not gonna be any pressure attached, but, I'm going to be trying to kind of... Oh my god, how do I talk about this without spilling the beans? And it's like Icarus, you can spill the beans, it's not a big deal. Oh, I can't. I'm thinking about announcing it on my transplant birthday, which is in September. Did you see the Spire update? Yes, and I'm pissed. So, here's the thing. I don't have crowd control, that's why I've not been playing Spire, and I miss it, and I miss it a lot. But I was informed that Doormaker got booted. I'm pissed. I love Doormaker. He apparently received negative feedback. I do not understand why. I thought he was cool. I think it's a skill issue for everyone. I've seen stuff about a girl in the credits? What? Oh. He doesn't use it on stream? Wait, what are you talking about? Totally. No, I thought I was English. Yeah, Mei? I like the first edition of Doormaker, the second was more annoying, not bad once you figured it out. I think if they turned down his damage, I agree, Bacon. I think, yeah, I agree with that. You thought Gappa spoke English? Gappa does speak English. But it's not his primary language. The fact that he did 45 damage each turn was nuts. I don't know, every time I faced him, I beat him. But I agree. You get that as a compliment? Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, to be fair, I had a lot of Spanish-speaking friends growing up, a lot of internet friends. I took Spanish until I was fluent, and then took classes taught in Spanish, so maybe I have a better, you know, grasp of it, but... Buenas tardes. Hold on, what was Turtley saying? Was Turtley saying something about stream? I'm gonna summon her real quick. I don't know if I missed something important. You beat him every time after your first attempt. Right. No, I get that. Oh, I'm sorry, Turtley. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I thought you were talking something about my stream. I thought I missed something important. I guess for me, when I see people use broken English, I typically know the English is not their first language. Koopa is better? Probably? Yeah, of course, Bunny, go ahead. That's not you, is it? Bunny, is it you? It is you, okay. The missions. Stop the missions. You're right. You caught me. You got a confession? Alright, that but alright. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Everyone say Happy Mother's Day at Dragon Fruit Cake. Right now. Or you're getting banned. I got Bacon in chat, he'll actually do it. Chop chop, come on everyone. Defeat 15 wild Pokemon. See, that's better than making me play Eldegoss. Oh my god, Dappa. You wanna- alright, why don't you DM me a picture of that, and I'll judge you. You'll have 5 minutes or else. Okay, alright, Dotbot, do it. I'll judge you in real time. Happy Mother's Day, Turtley, as well. Happy Mother's Day. Did you guys do anything special, Turtley? Alright, let's see. I got the pic. Wait, it's just your OC. Dotbot, isn't this just your character in a yellow outfit? They stole your idea. Dotbot, you should sue. No plans, we're doing something tomorrow. Ooh. You want to share? Yeah, Mom and I didn't really do much today. We both kind of weren't into our plans, so... I don't know what you're saying, Dotbot. Okay, so should he sue you? Who's suing who? We got dirt for the plants, yeah. The plants are- dude, they're taking over. They're taking over the backyard. Your fiance isn't home fair. Mom, thank you so much for the 145 streak. Oh my god. Your mom's not doing good for Mother's Day. You knocked ice in her purse. Oh no. And oh no. Oh, May. Series of unfortunate events. A wasp almost got into our car. It was horrible. It must have been as big as the palm of my hand. It was actually scary. It almost got into the car. Kishu better say Happy Mother's Day, you aren't a moon. I think Kishu would. He might just not be here because he likes my mom, so he would say it. You made her coffee? That's sweet. That's sweet. Ooh, the cool Delphox art. I like this. Ignoring his big bro. How could he? Hit him with the mod div. Hit Kishu with the mod div and Turtley follow it up with a giggle. There we go. There we go. Turtley, one day I'm gonna make you giggle and record it, and I'll make that the sound effect for mod div. You forgot to change back to flame charge. Oh no. Not like this. Hi Bacon, never seen you before. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah, Bacon, legitimately be nice to May. May is very, very sweet. I dragged her over from YouTube one day. You are Icarus's arch rival? No. Just because we're opposites doesn't mean we're rivals. Sorry, padding messed me up. Okay, Sweats. Okay, Sweaty. Yeah, bacon is one of my OG mods, and come to think of it, I really didn't mod him for any particular reason. I think he was just very depressed at the time, and I was like, wanna be my mod? He was like, sure. Does sweet... Are you trying to say bacon exists? Yeah, they do candied bacon. Not our bacon, though. Our bacon's not sweet. He's only salty. Yo, I'm lagging. Bacon is not just ham, but is it from pig? Yes, you're asking the guy who's never had pig or cow. I eat turkey bacon though, so there are alternatives. There's also, I think, you know, there's like tofu-based ones and stuff like that, or soy-based ones. I eat turkey bacon. But it is traditionally pig, I believe. You're asking probably the only person in the world that doesn't know. You just started eating turkey bacon? What do you think of it, Mei? I think it's not bad. You speak English as a second language and you think you're doing pretty well. Yes, you do fantastic, Saifo. All you guys in chat, Gappa as well. You guys speak incredible English. It's amazing. You guys should be very, very proud of yourselves. English is not an easy language. There are native English speakers that cannot speak as well as you two, so... Hi, you night guy. How have you been? You have very poor grammar and you misspell a lot of things? No, you're fine. Spelling's not easy. There's this Chinese... Turtle, is English your second language? I guess I thought it wasn't because, I thought you said you were born and raised in the US, which, you know, doesn't mean much, but it's your second? That's freaking crazy, dude. Is Mandarin your first? Because I took Mandarin for quite some time. Nah, we don't teach you English. No, that's awesome. That's amazing that your parents, you know, kept you, or made sure that you learned Chinese as well. Yes, Mandarin? That's so sick! That's so sick. So funnily enough, Turtley, I was talking to my mom about it today. I got, like, nationally recognized for my performance in Mandarin and Japanese. I really enjoyed both classes, but I was surprised how much I enjoyed Mandarin. I really liked Mandarin. Really, really fun and interesting language. Really freaking cool. Hi, Scythian, how's it going? A lot of people that know English as a second language speak it better than someone who knows it as their first. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? No, that is incredible, you guys. Really, you guys should be so proud of yourselves. Chilling on Sunday before exams, dude. You're gonna ace it. Let's go. This is making you confident that you're passing your keystones? Oh. At this point, you're kind of mad you didn't choose Chinese as your major. Were you considering it, Cyber? Cyber? Sonar. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Freaking out, dude. I mean, Cyber is Chinese, so that's probably where the wires got crossed. My apologies. Mandarin was your first language too? What the heck? That is so baller. I mean, I had a fantastic Mandarin teacher, I have to say. I was writing essays in the first semester, which, yeah, I'm good with foreign languages, but she was amazing. She was so freaking cool. No, but in hindsight, I mean, it's never too late, Sonar. It's, you know? You can pick from Arabic, Chinese, and Japanese? Okay. You do not care about grammar. No, it's okay, Bacon. I know you're smart. You know, we joke about your typos, but the internet makes learning a language easier or harder because of all the internet slang. Yeah, and let me tell you, that's what impresses me about people like Zypho, who are, you know, speak English as a second language, but understand kind of the slang and the modern stuff. But you don't have time. No, that is understandable. I mean, colleges, at least here, do make it pretty accessible for people that work, right? You could just take 1 or 2 classes a semester, but I do get it. Mr. Crime. He must be stopped. Squad's here. I will pet the girl as soon as she wakes up. You had a guy from the US when you were a kid. He didn't understand a lot. Oh, like an exchange student? Yes, but it wasn't a student? Yeah? You were 13 and he was 24. What was he, like a student teacher? You could take classes, but what do I tell your teacher when they ask for a reason? What do you mean? You don't need a reason to take classes. To learn things, right? Icarus, if all of them can type better, then you don't have a shot. That doesn't mean anything. You're not being tested against Zypho and Gappa. True, but sometimes you have to get classes available and only those who have the best reason. Is it reasons? It's not qualifications? I understand demand is high, that makes sense, but is it really just dependent on what you tell them? Because you could lie. You could be like, oh, I want to take this class because my dear sweet grandmother, you know, I want to be able to communicate with her, and she only speaks Mandarin. Please, it's her dying wish. What is that, Bacon? Bacon, what the heck? Hacker Bacon. Yeah, you can remove yourself from the queue. I guess I will do it. Because you don't have to pay extra for the classes? Okay. No, I get it though. The leave command queue for Scythian? No, Bacon's not gonna play with us. Sorry for trying to be a helpful mod. Maybe if you read, it's written on my page. It's not hard. It's not hard. Yeah, everyone does it. It's been driving me crazy lately. It's been tough lately. My poor mods listen to me lose my mind over having to repeat myself 20,000 times. Sophis, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Icarus, I spelled English wrong so many times your phone thinks that's how it's spelled. Okay. Famous Polish pianist and later Polish man of state. Influencing important American people about the importance of bringing back. What language do you speak over there in Poland? German? Russian? We reached 1K followers? Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was a really, really long time ago. I have not grown at all since. No, you're fine, Guppa. Yeah, it's been slow. Hi Sophis, so there's a big message right here. It says join over at twitch.tv/IcarusPrince. The queue does not work on TikTok, unfortunately. It does work on YouTube too, so YouTube is good, or Twitch. The TFT said is something. Good thing you can't afford the redeem yet. Oh. Yeah, I uninstalled League of Legends bacon, so can't hit reinstall. I'm sober. I've been sober since November. Oh, the baby's awake. You must pet the baby. The Polish speak Polish. Wait, this is a cute alchemy skin. Oh, so fancy. My Melody 13. You reinstalled it for TFT? Hey, I actually knew that one. See, there you go, Toby. You'll be passing history. Hi, Kren. How are you? You don't have a history one. Well, you probably will eventually. Got a normal sleep schedule happening? Who are you and what have you done with Cran? Please get out of their account. You do have to pass a citizen test though for the US? Oh? Given that I'm laning with my Melody 13, I'd ask you guys who your favorite Sanrio characters are, but nobody knows what Sanrio is for some reason, even though it's like one of the most popular and highest earning IPs in the world. My favorite Sanrio character is Choco Kid. Would you say Psyshock build is better than Stored Power build? I would say I've been playing Espeon for like 2 days. But I will tell you, I prefer the Future Sight Psyshock build. Personally, I feel like it is significantly less brain dead than the other build, and I feel like I do more damage. This is all based on vibes, though. Let me be clear. It won't let you redeem Petaloon, yes, because somebody already redeemed it and I already pet her. So if you want my very unprofessional opinion, if you want a build that actually uses your brain cells, and you feel like you're doing more damage, Future Sight Psyshock. Petaloon again, okay. Petting the baby. Ooh, she's putting her her back beans on me. This is so cute. She's at a weird angle, that's why I'm not petting her more aggressively, 'cause she's at this strange angle, I can't really reach her. That's my baby. Oh, I see you got the Choco Cat thing in Discord. Yeah, Suri gifted it to me. Belly rubs? Yeah, Loon loves belly rubs. I love her so much. She's my baby.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Umbreon, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. You have to fade into the night here shortly. Sounds good, Bacon. Thank you for being here. Poland didn't exist for 130 years. Countries that were occupying Poland, right? So you're not blaming Americans for not knowing. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. God, the sound of the goal-getter, dude. Here's the problem, right? You know how I keep mentioning this whole kind of life change thing that I'm not going to announce yet, that I plan to announce in September? I'm the worst at keeping surprises. Not secrets. I mean, if somebody tells me a secret, I'll keep the secret. But when it comes to, oh, I bought you a birthday present, or, oh, I planned this thing for you, I do it so far in advance. Like, I will do my holiday shopping way in advance, because I just can't wait. And then the problem is, I can't not tell them. So then people just get their holiday gifts in, like, October. And it's really tragic, and I'm falling into that same issue with this whole announcement thing. It's like, nobody's even gonna care that much. Actually, I don't know, everyone that I've told has been actually really hype about it, but it's not even, okay, it is kind of crazy, but I don't know. You know? What now? MDV? What? Hey Katushek, how you doing? How was your weekend? No worries, Bacon. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. I appreciate you checking in. Oh, satisfying. Sadly, you will say Vaporeon. Gappa, you of all people. I mean, I expected that answer from Bacon, but from you? From you, Gappa? You love fire Pokemon. You just said Vaporeon. Did you mean Flareon? Do you think it's the best? Here's the thing, even if I liked Vaporeon, I mean I like it enough, but if I really liked Vaporeon, I wouldn't tell people, I'd be honest. I'll be honest, I would not tell people. People already judge me for the fact that all my favorites are human-shaped. Well, half of them are dragons. Half of them are human-shaped, half of them are dragons. But they're just neat. I just think they're neat. You hate that Vaporeon has a bad reputation? I do too. Vaporeon does not deserve that. It's a cute mon. But I don't need people thinking I'm like that. Oh, I got Gengared. You don't care what nastiness someone made up. Vaporeon is still your favorite. No, that's fair. I know that you guys are not saying it for nefarious reasons. No, I like Vaporeon, it's pretty cool. I'm just not the biggest fan of water types in general. The only one I really like is Inteleon. And boy do I like Inteleon. Please, let me in. Ooh. Deep burst of healing. Vaporeon is your favorite evolution? Dang. You really like the Pokemon, so you don't have your favorite? You don't really like Pokemon? You liked foxes? I don't know Pokemon anyway, but you like Vulpix. And you really like Darkbun. Oh, that's nice. For me, my favorite evolution is probably Umbreon and Espeon. I guess I'm not a big evolution guy though. Gets animations for the Avatar someday. I hope he's added to Unite. He would be really cute. Would you play Unite, Gappa, if he was added? Gappa, you should play Unite with me. Cute bread dog. GG. Your phone is bad at the moment? Use an Android emulator. You told me about emulating phone? Yeah. If they add it? No. Come on, I have a 1 in like 1,000 chance of that happening. Alright, it's more than that, but... I honestly think everyone should try Unite. It's fun. I mean, it's free. You know, if you hate it, you hate it. But, I don't know, it's a good time. It's a good time. I enjoy it. I like that the games are so short. You'll let... I mean, there's an opening. I not understand. Yeah, you're not in the queue anymore. I already called you. Guys, just as a reminder, please do not join queue if you're not ready. Please. I would appreciate it, because it does slow stream down a lot. Thank you for understanding. Ooh, sorry, Meme, I don't own him. You need 900 points to unlock the Pokemon. Which Pokemon, Gappa? Ooh, did I do my mission? Hold on. For Typhlosion? Wait, what? Did you guys see things I didn't see? I don't have any Typhlosion ones left. Oh, you mean for Typhlosion? Yeah, you need 900 coins. Yes. I'm excited to unlock Typhlosion. I actually really like Typhlosion. Just give me the 6. So Gab, I have to wait to get more dice. Score 300 points or into— oh, well, I mean, you know, guess I gotta play Inteleon. Yeah, so Gappa, the way it works is you get extra dice at the beginning, and then, so the way it works is you roll a dice, you move on the board, and then you have to complete a mission, then you're allowed to roll another dice. You start to get towards the end, and you just get one dice every day. So you roll your dice, do your mission, you have to wait for the next day. So I'm gonna unlock Typhlosion in like 4 days, basically. A fellow Scrafty fan. Yeah, Turtley's favorite Pokemon is Scrafty. And the others, sorry, Guppa, can you elaborate? It's not Scraggy, but that's good. There is 2... are you the crocodile and one other? Yeah, you can do both. They're separate. So you get separate dice for alligator and Typhlosion. So you just do both. You know, you roll your dice on both of them, do your missions. Do you pick a cute favorite Pokemon, to be fair? You think every Pokemon is cute besides the fish. The fish are all ugly. Oh. So every Pokemon except fish are cute. I don't know if I did that. You're only doing one? No, I'm doing the Feraligatr one just because why not? Am I ever gonna play Feraligatr? You could not pay me to play Feraligatr. I'm not a fan of the mod. I will never agree. Yeah, I know. I know, that's a crazy take. It's a crazy take. Zypho and I are just offended. I promise though, once Maymay says something, she will double down until the end of time. There's no sense in trying to change her opinion. Maymay's at the booth and it says all fish Pokemon are ugly, except the cute ones. Changed my mind. Is this? We will win. Hit him with it. My god, what is going on? Time for Cacpot? Good luck, Turtley. Where does my Milotic sit? Love Milotic. You hit a loon with that. With Bread Dog. What a horrible bomb. Oh, good night, Game Wizard. Yo, Cyndaquil looks so cute. I might die. Oh, well, he might die, in fact. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm a huge Typhlosion fan, but Cyndaquil in this game looks too cute for words. Miltank, Machamp, Mr. Mime is cute. No one is allowed in this chat to say Miltank is cute. I'm sorry, that's a cursed mon. That's a nasty mon. Miltank is a demon. Thank you. The only other person in the world that agrees with me. Isn't Miltank the cow one? It's disgusting. I hate that thing. It's vile. Listen, I could not disagree more. I love fish. I'm not the biggest fan of water types in Pokemon, but I love fish. You know I love fish. And I think they're cute. What Pokemon is that? The ugly one. Here's the thing, I don't have I don't have Miltank PTSD because of Whitney. I have Miltank PTSD because I have eyes. Yeah, Gappa, Whitney was the Gen 2 normal type gym leader who has a notoriously difficult Miltank with rollout. And that's why a lot of people hate Miltank. I just hate it because it's ugly. I don't give a crap about Whitney. Miltank is just ugly. That thing is freaky. I don't like it. Hello? No! Eating them are good. Okay. I agree. Never fuse Umbreon and Miltank? Oh, that sounds pretty cursed. I do want to play Pokemon Fusion. I don't know if you guys would have an interest in watching me play that though. No. Yeah, Meowscarada is kind of doing well for himself. A Ralts and Umbreon fusion. Gallade my favorite Pokemon. He is perfect as he is. I would not fuse him. He is perfect. Unless I could fuse him with my second favorite Pokemon. Then we'll see. Wait, you need a picture of Gallade? Hold on. There you go. There you go. It's up on your screen. Are you interested in the new Lego game? I didn't look into it. What is it? Okay. New Lego Batman? No. It's a Batman Arkham game, not like the old Lego games? Ah. You're parched? Do you need some bread water? Or are you legitimately parched? Well, I could look into it. I haven't really been into Batman in general since like high school. You like the Lego games? Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? Legit parched? Get yourself some water. Need and sippy. But you don't go out of your way to get them? Yeah, that's kind of... I get that. Kishu, you think I'm gonna do good on my state test tomorrow? Why Kishu? Because he'll be the most honest to your face. I don't agree with that. I think Turtley would be more blunt than Kishu. I would actually rate Kishu pretty low on the bluntness scale compared to other people in chat. That said, he does have really stiff competition, so I'm not saying he's not blunt, but I'm saying he feels less blunt than a lot of other people in chat because we have particularly blunt people in this chat, which is funny because I am not blunt and I want you guys to teach me and I've been waiting. I'll be a good student. I'll take notes. I'll learn. I jumped into his fire. But the $60 is real. There. Where do you rank? Ooh, that's a good question. Because we've never really had an Okay, you did have one really mean interaction with me, so I would say you rank pretty high. You do rank pretty high. I wouldn't put you up at Turtley's level, but higher than Kishu. Higher than Kishu, maybe lower than Zypho. I think it goes Turtley, Zypho, Sonar, Kishu. Oh, Mei's really blunt too, actually. I'd put Mei above Kishu as well. We doing ranking? Yeah, I'm ranking everyone on how blunt they are. Oh, we lose, by the way. Oops, I was reading chat. Hi, Bayou. How are you? Good morning. I hope your weekend was good. Blunt is like honest, Kappa. Honest even if it sounds mean. So like, you know how I just lie to make everyone feel better? That's the opposite of blunt. I want to be more blunt. Ooh. Good night. Yeah, Mei is extremely honest. I would put her very, very high up. I would actually probably... Let's see, Turtley is probably 1. I would put Mei at... Ooh. I'd put Mei at 2, Zypho at 3, Sonar at 4, Kishu at 5. Kishu might be above Sonar. You put the time in setting yourself up right with some good studying. Yeah, that's the thing too. Obviously, I cannot speak to having dyslexia. I said multiple times it sounds, from what I hear, it's incredibly difficult to deal with. But I think everyone has their things, right? Maybe there's some students there that have ADHD or other, you know, or neurotypical in other ways. So they might be struggling too, you know. I'm sure you're not the only one. I'm sure you'll do okay. You try to be truthful? No, yeah, absolutely. At 3 or 4, if you're trying to be nice, you'll say it nicely. Okay, fair. But I'm Dutch, I should be number 1 or I fail. Here's the thing, Sonar. You have stiff competition. People in this chat are ridiculously blunt. And I love it. I want to learn. Teach me. Teach me your ways. Ooh, my mom is up there too. If we're ranking my mom, I think she's like tied with Turtley. Told you your shoes were ugly and you mentioned we had the same shoes, but I don't wear them. Yeah, I think Mei borders on just being mean for the fun of it. Which I don't know if that's the same as blunt. I think Mei bullies. I am digging a hole into the floor in terms of where I land on the blunt scale. Here's the thing. Being blunt gets you taken out of context and you're gonna get cancelled, you know? I can't afford that. Aluna's eating. The most mean thing you regret saying is to your sister, bless her heart. She said she needs a new life, and I said she needs a new soul. Baby, what the heck? I'm standing on your shoulders in the hole. Okay, fair, fair, Toby. Fair. See, here's the thing, right? Bebe says some harsh words, but I really like her. I don't think she's a mean person. I just think she says some out-of-pocket things, dude. I didn't get my mission. Gappa, hello? You could be more blunt, but it's not your vibe. I agree. I think Kishu has the potential to be more blunt, but I think he holds back. You like Mei? She's nice to you? Yeah, you're the chosen one. She used to be nice to me too. Just kidding. No, I think it's funny. Some of you guys are allowed to bully me within reason. So Kishu could be Macy's out of it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I am nice to you, okay. No, you guys are all nice. And let me be clear, I admire bluntness, and I don't think blunt equals mean. So let me be 100% clear. I like Toby more than you, to be honest. Okay. See now it's getting a little mean, right? That's like crossing a line, right? Go dog, but I want to say hi to a loon. So cute. I don't know, Toby. I didn't make that rule. Trust me, I don't like that. Toby threatens you with violence, yeah. Hey, thank you for the gank. Usually it's thought of as a mental disorder where people with it lose focus and are more nervous. So you didn't do a deep dive on the subject. Okay. You don't know if the definition changed. No, that's fair. Those are better than the bombs that got put through earlier. We should probably head bot. Pokemon giving pets to a loon. She deserves all of them. She has awoken. You guys woke her up. Ooh, Frostmoth. Frostmoth is a good choice. I do think Snom kind of gets all the glory. Thing is, you get diagnosed with it, there's no cure, and the diagnosing procedure is highly varied and difficult, right? Snom do be cute. Yeah. I've been really into the video, where it's the Britney Spears song with Snom. It's so good. You got a new mount? Ooh, which mount, Turtley? Which mount? Frostmoth and Zangoose. Ooh, Zangoose really suits you, Kishu. That's a good one. Is Turtley your Seviper? Magitech Predator, and you realize you have the FF15 card? Yeah, it's one of my favorite mounts. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's an oldie but a goodie. And I love that the different races have different, like, ways of holding the steering wheel and everything based on their size, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You've thought of where your theoretical Pokemon team would be, and Zangoose is pretty high up there. What do you think about Shiny Zangoose? Brooks's, let's go, representing the unpopular fish. I'll be right there with you, Zypho. Chinese Zangoose is a nice blue, yeah. It's a good one. Crime Scene Cleaner is pretty fun. Okay. It sounds fun. Is it on sale somewhere? I know, given that I've been so into Dexter lately, I really want it. Would you guys watch me stream it? 30% off, okay. If you would have a shiny on your team, Hatterini is a really, really good one. Yes, I hunted it in Sword Shield as well. Very, very good one. And I'm not normally a fan of purple, but I think the kind of... It's sort of a subtle change, but not subtle. I don't know how to explain. It's very intentionally designed, I think. Yeah. You don't think it worked? Oh. It should have all of the mons, but people have said it seems to be missing some. Zypho, you can use exclamation point extension, that might help. But they should all be there. Oh, Loon, are you good? You good, Sweet Pea? You good, my little vanilla pudding cup? Long arm Icarus. GG's, bunny. What do you think of Articuno? I feel like people are really enjoying it. Oh, I gotta grab my missions. I think, I don't know if I probably haven't scored 300 yet. I think it was 300. Oh, yes, of course. Brooks is just not on the list. What the heck? I just downloaded packs from every generation, so it should be there. The only ones that aren't there, there's a couple of megas. Yes, I have heard that. I don't know why they weren't included. Maybe size limitations? Yeah, I don't know. I did not edit the packs at all. The only thing I did remove due to size limitations was a couple of the megas, and that's it. I use fillet anyway. Okay. 6, nice. I think that's good because it goes on 5, so we should get the bonus. Yep. Win 2 battles or play Umbreon. Okay, I can play Umbreon, that's not. Neminsky, if you want to rejoin, go ahead. My game crashed. Oh, Alun hears Cosmo, that's why she was freaking out. He do be crying. I hope as a Mother's Day gift to my mother, he chose to not bite her today. That would be nice. I think I'm going in alone. Let me text my mom that Alun is going up. Hi Roz, how are you? Sorry guys, I was sending a quick text message to my mother. How you doing? How was your weekend? He's a pain in the butt. I was texting my mom. Because I told her a loon went upstairs, right? She heard Cosmo crying, and she texts me back and she's like, he's a pain in my butt, I'm in my room avoiding him. Oh no. Oh, Cosmo's a menace. Even the extension hates Brookshires. I know! If I had to guess, it was probably size limitations. Is this skin so cute? It was probably size limitations, so they probably cut the less popular mons, but so much work. Hi, Cyber. I've been waiting for you. How you doing? You gonna rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, thanks, Cyber. I really just let my hair fall where it wanted to today. Pirates of the Caribbean. Falling hair. Yeah, you hate to hear that as a cancer patient. Somewhat annoyed from your last night's failed attempt at emulating 3DS. Cyber, I can talk to you about that in DMs. I would probably recommend doing it on your computer. That's how I did mine. I might be able to help you. I haven't done it in a long time, but I might be able to help you. You do it on PC with YouTube. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Rathalos fight, let's go. Man, Cosmo's crying so loud. I don't think you guys will be able to hear him, but in case you do, please know, it's perfectly fine. He just cries. I mean, this dude is very well taken care of. He is just very special. Man, he's so loud. Mom, he's so loud, he startled a loon. You should watch Pirates of the Caribbean again whenever Netflix decides to put it up. Fair. How many of those movies are there again? They're what, 3 or 4? You DM'd earlier? I know! That was so funny! I was like, what are the odds? There was also a Tony Stark one as well. Someone has too much time on their hands, their eyes get too powerful. I agree. Jarvis, no, don't do that. Use the Tony Stark one. Want to see how many companies would fall for it? No. Whoops. Not very good at support. I can't even click my heal on the right person. Yeah, it's fine, they're doing that. Oh, it's just you. Man, thank goodness it's a bot game so I can get my Umbreon game out of the way. Sheesh. The music is back to normal. Okay, good. I'm glad. It was freaking out before stream, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't have time today to work on stream issues. What was that reverse Bluetooth auto? It's been sorted. I mean, I hope. I can only hope. It's like coding. If it works, you don't touch it. I didn't touch it though. That's the problem. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch anything and it just broke. Oh no. Alexa, please do not do that. No, Alexa. I feel like I could take them. In the fight, yeah, I was gonna make that joke. Oh, okay, Cinderace. I'll be on my way. No, it's okay, guys. Just walk away when Zapdos is at 1 health. This will be the last game of Pokemon Unite for tonight, and then I think we're going to swap to Dungeon Clawler. Because I've been enjoying that game and I want to unlock more characters. To fix the bugs, right? Here's the thing, I was never a huge Skyrim player. And my roommate was recently playing Skyrim, and he's like, I want to download some cool mods, why don't you take a look with me? So I, you know, peeked, and yeah, it was all of that stuff, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't surprised, but at the same time, that's not where my brain went, you know? I expected there would be mods like that. I wasn't expecting it would be so many of them, and them being, you know, the most popular ones, and it was just more than I expected. Alrighty, let me grab my mission rewards before I forget. Alright, perfect. We finished all that out. Alright guys, I'm going to need just a couple of minutes here. I'm going to take about a 2-minute break. And then we will swap to Dungeon Clawler. Kishu, if you happen to be in chat, the only reason I ask you to change the game name is because when I do it, it messes up the title. Which is absurd. So if you're here, let me know, otherwise I will swap it when I get back. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Oh, hello guys. Sorry, I don't have my webcam up. Hi, Alune. Please don't stand here. Oh, you're so cute. I love you so much. I know, but you're right in my face, and the people can't even. No, you can't see. Crumble. Alright. She has been gingerly plopped. Alright. Let me pull up my webcam. Hello. There I am. Close this out. So let me come back on. Alright, 1 second guys. I'll get to chat in a second. Turn off the background music. That was a loud sound. I hope everything's okay. Alright, game volume should be good, but of course just let me know. Oh, thank you, Kishu. I appreciate you. Okay, got that up. Just, your TikTok has sound. It looks like they do. Is the audio bouncing good? Probably not. But TikTok Studio is very limited. The small ones are fighting. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter mods. He's just like me for real, for real. I like the music in this game quite a bit. Oh, I'm still yelling. No, I like it too. I like it too. So let me know if the volume is good. It should be good. It should be the same as last time. Right, we did lose our run pretty anticlimactically last time, so I think I guess we should try a new character, although I kinda wanna play Toxicaro again. I kinda do. Here's the thing, I liked these two and Toxicaro. This one, I think is interesting. She's just not my type, I'm gonna be honest. Each time you deal damage to yourself, you deal the same damage to your enemy. Health is increased by 50 and block is reduced by 50%. These ones just do not sound interesting. Can I increase strength, but critical hits deal 100% more damage, can manipulate gambling machines. Okay, I would try this one. It sounds kind of boring though. We'll try it. Alright, let's try this guy. So we can't increase our strength, so we're going to want to go for critical hit augments, I think. Your poor Scraggy. Hour of Voodoo, bro is tweaking. Oh, what does the eye patch do again? Increases critical hit chance by 50% this turn. Oh, okay, so you want to pick it up at the beginning of the turn. Gotcha, gotcha. And he can manipulate gambling machines, which is pretty exciting. I would like to try that because so far the gambling machines feel a little bit lackluster to me. Increase the chance to trigger the lucky ability of items inside a small radius. Okay, I don't think that's the lucky ability. No. What a power. Greatsword's not bad. Okay. Doing 100% of your block. Spikes are fine. Manipulate Gamba. So let's go with the Thorn. I probably shouldn't have got greedy. Heals you for 10 health, but applies 5 frost. Attacks nearest enemy for 4. Damage is increased by 5% for each stack of spikes. We do have a thing that gives spikes, but... Unless it means spikes on the enemy. Does it mean spikes on the enemy or spikes on you? Welcome back. May, welcome back, Dotbot. How are you guys? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting attacked. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Everyone's spawning in very rapidly. I didn't hear what you had to say about the cat girl I was working. I was asking who sues who because it's just your OC. So who came first, that character or your OC? Increases your damage by 10%. One block each time an item is added. This damage. Yours. Okay, so I think you should sue. That's what I was saying. It's the exact same character. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Is it made of polygons? Yeah, I guess if you don't draw it in that art style, it's not. Yeah, your OC also doesn't look like it's from Paper Mario because you didn't draw it in that style. Your OC doesn't have any of that? How am I supposed to know? I'm not looking at that part of your OC, but what, does the other one have that? I don't look at that stuff. Who do you think I am? What do you think I am? Into women? Yes, sir. Gain 3 spikes each time you take damage. You also look okay, but you're arguably not straight. You make too many jokes about it to not be slightly serious about it. 1 damage to random enemy each time an item is added. Increase the amount of items that can get dropped into. Your pants. No, that's no Dup. I was talking about Turtley. Chat, we are going to Japan in Horizon. Oh, let's go. Are they being mean to you on YouTube? What? No. Only you. Only you, Meme. You wishlisted it by accident when browsing. Absolute cinema. Let's go. Let's take a look at the upgrades. Oh my god, 100% chance crit. Oh, I have no money. You're visiting Japan. Yeah, Mei. Cyber's absolutely visiting Japan. Maybe in his dreams. Wait, I think I pop off now because I just go for 100% crit and then I get block off of all of it. No money. Oh, he's shiny. Guys, is my face in the way? Should I go to the other side? I should go to the other side. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. Should I go down to the bottom left? Oh no, I think that's still gonna cover it. Oh no. Yeah, it's still gonna cover it down here. Oh, look at this. I'm just peeking in. Do I have to put myself on the other side? But then I'm facing the wrong way. And here's the thing. If I rotate my camera, I'm gonna look ugly. Here, look, I'll prove it. Watch. Like, look at how insane I look. You know when you flip the canvas? Cursed. Absolutely cursed. I can't do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. They're the same picture, but you could sit in the tank where you pull all the stuff from. Dude, I should green screen it out so that I can be like behind it. Guys, actually, where do I put myself? Don't watch me upside down. I probably look cursed from that angle. Yeah, like back here, if we could just green screen this back area and I could just be sitting behind the machine. Get real crazy with it. Alright, I guess I gotta go here, right? This is the only answer. Alright. Good enough. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. You could go below where your deck is and cover the end turn button. I'll take a look. Doubles your block. What, like all the time? No, it goes in the machine, right? Has a 50% chance to crit? Yeah, but I'm gonna go for 100% crit, right? One more. Eh. Wanna go together? Cyber, you're gonna ask Maymay that after she bullied me today? She bullied me relentlessly. I'm gonna let you tire yourself out. Poor Kishu. I don't know why Kishu is the victim of all this violence, always. Make sure you take some good pictures. Maymay actually believes this. No! I missed the eye patch. %50% chance to crit, increase damage of metal items inside a small radius. Hi Toby, how's your night going? Man, I'm being too greedy. I'm being way too greedy. We'll just go with the candle. Okay, so we can manipulate this, right? Oh, look. There's two, so I guess we get to pick which one? Reduces incoming damage to 1 for 1 turn, but removes your block. Oh, it's like Holy Mantle. Okay, that seems really good, assuming it works for the entire turn, not just one hit. You got the stressing of the test. I understand, Toby. If, you know, I've also been stressing over some stuff, so I get it. Like I said, stressing's not gonna help you, and I know that that doesn't make you suddenly stop being stressed. But try to remember that. That stressing is gonna do nothing but harm your chances. So, because it's gonna make you, you know, not think straight. Easier said than done. Well, that's why I said it's not gonna magically make your stress go away, but if you think about it in terms of it's going to harm your performance on the test, maybe that'll alleviate some of it. Tests don't define your life. Yeah, I know. You could get C's or D's throughout school. It doesn't matter. You can still go to college. You can still get a career. You can still not go to college and get a career. It does not make a difference, but I've used that argument before and it doesn't seem to resonate with people. So, Granny's room is now filled with water and you can use a tentacle claw to collect items. I do kind of want to try that. Ooh, increases critical chance by 100% when you have less than 30% health. Oh, that's actually not good. Healing after each fight's kind of good. I kind of want to try this, but we should go for something good. 4 random items shrink in size at the end of your turn. Okay. I can't gain strength. Get 1 free reroll. Honestly, I think I kind of need it. We have a handful of TF2 references. We have a lot of TF2 fans. I mean, Toby, do you typically fail all of your exams? Because if not, then I don't see why you wouldn't pass. If it's just a matter of passing, I don't think it'll be a problem. I mean, if you had to get, you know, a 90 or above, sure, right? But as long as you're not consistently failing your exams, I don't see why you wouldn't pass. Yeah, I agree with Turtley's advice. Always helps to study. Yeah, I said that too, Turtley. Like, you know, stressing out is going to make you perform worse, not better. It is objectively harming, right? You've gotten basic and below basic, okay. And they test you for learning impairments? Well, you said you have one, right? You deal with dyslexia? So it's understandable. Get a lot of spikes on this guy, huh? Magnet might be okay. I feel like I'm not getting what this guy wants. I don't like this one, it stresses me out. Ooh, what's the golden fish? That's alright. Oh, look at them. Purr. I do wish that there was more we could do or better advice we could give. There really isn't. I would give you more comforting advice if I had it. I think he meant thanks, Turtley. Perfect time for breadwater. Let's go. Can I get something crit related ever? Yeah, Turtley, you good? Where's my eye patch? Oh, all the way over there. That's kind of cursed. You're back. You went off. No worries. No worries. I'm glad it's back on. Okay, I like having the magnet. I like having the honey. It's alright. She's about to crash out, guys. Blacksmith coupon is okay, but free reroll. Increase critical hit chance. Thank you. Thank you. What's this while playing Pokemon card game? Oh, the TCG? Like the app? All metal items inside a large radius? That seems kinda good. Kinda good. I heard people really like that app. Where's the eye patch? I actually can't find it. Is it not? If you get too many things, do they not all spawn in on the first turn? Because if so, I kind of screwed myself. Never got around to making a fun dark type deck. Yeah, I just never got into it. I don't know. I'm not much of a mobile gamer, so maybe that's the problem. I see now why you might want to remove some items if they don't all spawn in. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. It did not spawn in. That's kind of bad. This is gonna be a difficult chunk to pick up. Don't kill the guinea pig? What guinea pig? The one that's dead? Rest in peace. Increases strength, increases block, and I mean 25 damage is pretty good. For each item that gets picked up on the same turn. I would pick this up second though. Yeah, I think we take the damage and go for the chest. Increases chance to trigger lucky ability. Okay, we don't really have any. I don't think I can get to. I think I'm greeting. Okay, we do have some. Frost is decrease the damage of attacks by 1. Oh, I can take both? I don't want them. Yeah, I am kind of sad that now not everything spawns in, so I might remove some things from my machine. If you're gonna schedule a doctor's appointment, you don't like going to the doctor. I don't either. They want to put you on medication for low vitamin D. It should just be vitamins. You can even get the chewable kinds, like Flintstones vitamins. They're not bad. Attacks a random enemy for 16. Are they tasty? Sure. Yeah. They're not actually the Flintstones vitamins, but they might as well be. They have gummy ones if you prefer gummies. They have pills if you prefer pills. They have chewables if you prefer that. I don't eat the gummies because they typically have animals in them. Da, da, da. Go for the sword, I guess. Your friend is crashing out about her mother-in-law. Ooh, share the tea. Spill the tea, sis. I don't want Granny's denture. I don't really want this. Or if possible, spend at least 15 minutes in the sun each day. Good advice. Hi, Cyber. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say quinoa is so good. I mean, I'm fine with quinoa. It's fine. It don't taste like much to me, though. I can't grab the eye patch. Dude, the eye patch is buried. What am I gonna do? Suffer. It's too... It's just too much. Dude, I can't pick up anything. I don't think I can get this chunk. Oh god. And put spinach and cherry tomatoes in it. Ooh, that actually sounds really good, Kishu. Just don't go out. No, we were talking about vitamin D deficiency. I don't know, this might be the end, man. This is tough. I can't get to my eye patch, so everything's just sort of falling apart. But you don't have to go out if you have a window. Through that. Okay, this is the end, guys. I don't really like this character. He's kind of boring. Oh, this is the problem. I gotta slog through these characters to unlock the other ones. I'm assuming. I might actually Google real quick how to unlock the other characters just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Dungeon Clawler, how to unlock characters. So I just wanted to take a... I'm not gonna like... Okay, specific challenges... Okay, so I'm taking a look at the ones that we haven't unlocked. So one of them is accumulate 500 coins in a run, fill the claw machine with liquid 5 times in one battle, get 15 copies of the same item in your deck. Oh jeez. Reach 50% block retention. Okay, shrink a high number of items at once. Yeah, these might be hard. You can unlock exclusive character outfits? Oh. Wait, there's a squid bun. I want the squid bun. For that one, I have to fill the machine with water. 5 times in one battle. Alright. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Now who would not really have an issue with that? Pretty much everyone's the same, right? Maybe the magnet guy? But I kind of want to go for a character that I haven't completed. About her mother-in-law overstaying. Tell me, I want the tea, Turtle. You can't just come in here and say you have tea and then not share. I'm gonna make that a chat rule. No, hun, your mother-in-law isn't a drunk. Oh. Dang, so your friend is actually the one in the wrong? Are you telling her that to her face? You probably are, right? I can trust that you are. 20 plus years this. Oh, really? 20 plus years with the mother-in-law, or just being a difficult person? Reflects one attack or debuff back at the attacker this turn. It's kinda cool. You can't get along, make other plans. 20 plus years of the MIL. Oh my god, she's been married that long. Sheesh. Wow, 20 years is a long freaking time to have an issue with someone. Like, at a certain point, you just gotta move on, right? At a certain point, you gotta find a new hobby. I don't have the energy to hate someone for 20 years. I gotta respect it. They have screaming matches at restaurants. Dude, and the marriage is surviving this? That's kind of baller, though. I feel like a lot of marriages would not survive that. Wait, what do they argue about at restaurants? Yeah, whose side is the husband taking? I gotta know. Guys, someone's gotta tell Mei. Get 2 block every time you use an item. Ooh. Increase strength by 1 and block by 10. Kinda good. Wait, these are all kinda good. Except maybe the pearl. 2 block every time you use an item. I mean... Heal 8 health if you heal 8 health. Each attack applies 2 fire. Sure. Fire and poison. Now, should we get water stuff so we can try to get that achievement? Or that character, I should say. Ooh, good luck, Kishu. Good luck. His title is Swell Sword. Yeah, Gregor is a dude. Let's check what these germs do. You receive 3 poison when collecting? Okay. I was born of the poison. Molded by it. Yeah, 1 block each of an item is added to the machine. Each attack applies 2 frost. Man, we could just apply every status. Sure. We could also try for 500 coins, but seems a little crazy. We need some bomb chaos, right? Oh, not you too, Unite Guy. Strength by 2 and block by 15, that's actually a pretty good upgrade. So is 6 poison. Dude, look at this rat with a gun. Gun rat. I like gun rat. Ay caramba, you said it, buddy. Strength is just good. Excuse me? The heck was that? Your attacks apply 2 frost. Attacks nearest enemy dealing 3 damage plus 1 damage for every 4 fluff. Honestly, I think we just keep going the stats effects. It's kind of nice. Man, Keisha, you read my mind in the DMs. Should've gone for a shield. Ooh, Baroness von Frost. Okay, so we got a new character without even intending to. All according to plan. Cause funny, Kishu, you're becoming one of the masses. Toy Piranha attacks nearest enemy for 5 damage, swims around when submerged, and eats fluff. Ooh. Increased damage rate for each fluff eaten. Okay, I kind of want this guy, and we'll see if we can get water. I don't... Oh my god, I'm stressed. I can't, that one's way too scary. We want to start out getting our strength upgrades for sure if we can. Now I don't have my, like, rend that I basically had the one time. Which is fine. The flask is still good. How much is it doing? 9? I'm telling you, it doesn't stack half the time. I feel like I'm crazy. I'm telling you, I have no idea why Kishu is just always getting the short end of the stick with the violence. It makes me wonder if it's because you're my mod, but I don't know where the thought process would be for that. I recently heard a theory that the people that get bullied are the ones that look like they can be bullied based on their personality typically. And so I've been trying to actively become someone who looks like they can't be bullied. I'm not saying, Kishu, I'm not saying you seem like that based on your personality. I'm just kind of talking. You think it's funny in a roundabout way? Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't mind, I don't mind, but it is kind of weird. We need a Nidorino. Nidorino pretty cool. There's always 20% water inside the machine. Okay. Get out me swamp. We're going the Shrek build. Do we want the question mark or the fight? Go for the fight. The question marks are pretty underwhelming. Oh, look at my poor piranha. Okay, I don't think he can swim in 20% water. Someone better make their avatar Nidorino. I mean, you could do it. Yes, Cyber? Cyber, what have you been watching lately? Are you watching that cooking anime still? No, you finished that, right? Because you want to be the Gengar. Good point. You finished Konosuba. How would you rate it? A good point. I guess somebody has to be the Gengar. The fish is trying to swim. Third food war. Oh, is it? Is it Cyber? Oh no. Kinda like MMORPG. Okay, okay. Really? Okay. I see why Cyber watched it then. You gotta buy some Pokeballs, you gotta go to the Pokemart. Each time the machine is filled with liquid? Well, I don't really have a way to fill the machine with liquid. Oh, Kishu, you're funny. Fills the machine with water. Okay, this is what we want. Now let's see if we can do this 5 times in one battle. I will int this run just to do that, okay? Or do we understand? Are we all in agreement with this? You stinky fish. Dude, I'm gonna eat so much damage. Okay, 1. It's the audio, you watch the Japanese dub. Getting close to being done with part 4 of JoJo. Ooh. exciting. Okay, does that count as a second time? No, I'm crying. Stardust Crusaders. I don't know if I've heard of that. Even what you guys are into, I'm kind of scared to be saying these names out loud. I mean, that one sounds innocent enough, but so does Food Wars. I would say we might want to do this on a boss fight, but I might tank too much damage. Attracting metal items might be good. Oh, look at him. Barricado. Okay, I thought the magnet would be good. It's kinda not great when oh, there we go. The piranha kinda unstuck it from the wall. Okay, we filled it once. Let's see if we can do this 5 times this fight. 2. I'm guessing that counts. Okay, I just gotta not kill him. 4. Okay. We should be able to do it once more. And then I think we get the unlock. We did not get the unlock. The description of it says... Oh, we did it! Oh, let's go! We unlocked the boy! Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. Increase block by 15. Permanently increase the amount by 3 if an enemy dies of poison while the item is inside the machine. Ooh. That seems kind of good. And then strength potion doubling your strength. That's also good. We have a lot of strength items. Oof. That's kind of good. Permanently increases the amount by 3. Okay, so it's the same thing as our flask. It's basically the like defensive block version of our flask. Ooh. They're both really good. I think I'm gonna go for the strength. Do we want to potentially throw anything out? Maybe the water bottle at this point, but I'd probably get rid of the ice pack. Mayhaps. Or I could make something metal. Ooh, I could make something metal. So, this bracelet, I think making it metal might be good. And then this is glass, so let's make this metal because it's going to stick to the magnet. I don't know if we want the mirror sticking because I think that'll be a little bit too much. So let's have just the small item stick. I think everything else is good. Do we want to fight Squidula or we'll go Squid? Wee. Listen, at least Kishu's not being targeted. Hi, Alune. She screams when she enters. She must announce her presence. We'll go for the poison, probably. Or... we could go for poison, or we could just go for more water stuff. I know that there's things that turn the water into poison water, but I don't know what the point of that is. We'll go for poison. Hi, Carm. How are you? Guys, if you don't already know Carm, definitely give him a follow. Dude is fantastic. I tuned into his stream, what was it, like yesterday or the day before, and I was cracking up, dude. I see you like roguelikes. I do. I'm a huge fan. What about you? What are your favorites? I want to get back into streaming Risk of Rain 2. I miss it so much. So, might be doing some of that next week. Yeah, recently? Ooh, which ones? The Matrix is matrixing. Dude, I'm telling you, we're on the same wavelength. Mega Bonk? Yes. Yes. Yo, Carm, if you stream Mega Bonk, you should download Crowd Control if you don't already use it. It makes it so that chat can control your game, and it's really fun. You would really, really like it. I do it on stream all the time. Yeah, absolutely. If you need help, I don't think you would need help setting it up, but if you do, you can add me on Discord. Hi, Alune. Come on. Alune is back. Hi, Suri. Come on, baby. Come on. The people want to see you. There she is. The baby has arrived. Yeah, you could join the Discord. You can also add me as a friend, too. I will accept your friend request. How you doing, Suri? How's work going? Yo, Aluna's scratching the heck out of her mat. She's going insane. She's going crazy. She's going. Alright, easy boss. 2 soaked for each stack of fire, gain 1 strength every time you take damage. Ooh. Everyone, including yourself, gets applied 2 fire. I did like this for the other character. Now, should we go for the 500 coins? I think we could actually do it. I don't feel that our run is powerful enough to survive not rerolling, but... I kind of want the unlocks, I'm gonna be honest, even if it costs me a Toxicarl win. Alright, since we're trying not to spend money. This is a really good one. You could potentially take no damage here. I think I'm gonna take 1. No. First. Not the mod diff. Here's the thing, sorry. Kishu's been taking a lot of crap today. Taking a lot of crap. What's this one like? I do recommend this game. I picked it up a couple days ago. It's Dungeon Clawler. It's a lot of fun. Basically, you pick a character and they all have certain gimmicks. This guy, he deals a lot with poison. So it's pretty cool because these little poison daggers put poison on the enemies, and if they die with poison on them, this flask permanently increases the amount of poison it puts on people. So that's kind of his gimmick. You get items, you put them in the machine, and obviously you get to, you know, the items are randomized, you get to pick what items you want, you know, reroll them, stuff like that. And you get to the end, and then you just have to fight a final boss, and then you can continue the run after that. I have yet to do that, so You just spent 1 hour and 10 minutes cleaning in game. Please give me your full review, Sonar. I gotta know. That's why you give him mod diff. Oh, okay. The mod diff has very rarely been used in a positive way. It's typically used to make fun of Keisha. Which I don't endorse. But here we are. I do recommend this game though. It's very, especially if you're just getting into roguelites, this one feels a little bit on the easier side. Granted, you can increase the difficulty. I'm just playing on the base difficulty, but it feels easier than most of the roguelikes that I play. So I think it's a good entry level one. And it's cute, it's fun, it's a good amount of RNG versus, I don't want to say skill, but you know, you don't feel super bad if things don't go your way. Turns water into hot chocolate. Like, why would I want to do that? Oh, wait. Turns fluff into marshmallow fluff? Like, I don't know what that does. Damages multiplied by strength. I might just skip. I'm gonna try to get as much money as possible. I haven't tried Ball Pit. Would you guys recommend it? You broke your phone playing a roguelike? What roguelike? ROR2 or Isaac? Yeah, he just like me. Oh, Kishu, wait, is that the one you sent me from your dad? Is that the one you showed me? Okay, Rogue, okay. That's the one. Oh yeah, that looks really fun. Mugenics, yes. I have been waiting for Mugenics since I was a literal child. I am a huge fan of Edmund Macmillan and his body of work. I love him so much. He's fantastic. So I was very hyped for Mugenics. It's finally real. All the music in Mugenics, it's so good. Words cannot describe the soundtrack for that game. Just the game in general, and Ed, and it's just amazing. Just amazing. I gotta start streaming it again. To be honest, I got really sad when someone came in chat and just spoiled the whole thing for me like day 2. It ruined it for me. I've been waiting for this game since I was legally a child. Like, it's been forever. And the whole thing just got ruined for me, and it was tough. So. And normally, I don't care about spoilers that much. I'm typically pretty chill. But just to know all the classes and then all of the locations right off the bat, I'm like, dude. I wouldn't have cared if the game didn't have so much meaning to me if Ed wasn't a huge part of why I became a streamer. So I streamed the game for, like a week or 2 and then just felt like crap every time I saw it. So I'll get over myself, okay? Let me be clear, I'll get over myself. But for now, I'm upset about it. You hadn't unlocked all the colors. Yeah, someone did that to you too, really? Yeah, I had the same issue. I'm like, oh thanks, now I just know all the classes, and I'm really sad about it. So, what can you do, right? I'll get over myself eventually. But yes, Mega Bonk, I've been playing with crowd control, which is so fun. Risk of Rain 2 with crowd control. I gotta get back into Isaac as well. Isaac is a favorite of mine. Might get back into Balatro. It's all good stuff. We should probably throw our flask at him. Though, I will say, I don't know if the flask is bugged, but it sometimes doesn't stack. Which is a little bit slow. I don't know if it's bugged or if I'm fundamentally misunderstanding something about it. I do like filling the machine with water, though. I wouldn't say it's objectively easier to grab things, but it's sometimes easier. Especially with the piranha that eats the fluff. He does a darn good job of it too. Look at Fishy go, I know. He's on a mission. I just let him vibe in there, I don't even use him. Oh, never mind. Sorry man, you were just a casualty of war. $31 damage? That's what I get. Right when you say it, I know. Well, at least Karma's just smacking me now. Wait, if I can grab this mirror, it's over for him. Increase critical hit chance by 100% when you have less than 30 health. Deals 1 damage for each spikes buff. Each attack applies 2 fire. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take that. Again, I'm trying to go for the 500 coins, which... maybe we should gamble a little bit. If we're going for coins, come to think. Okay, you know what? We leave a winner. Let's grab coins from here, too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 500 at this point. Alchemist. We'll go this way for the treasure. Ooh. Not what I was hoping for. Not a good start. I'm so excited that we unlocked the squid character. Realize your mom should be back in the States next week? Oh, let's go, Turtley. Very cool. Where was she visiting, if you don't mind me asking? She went to China for a month. Ooh, how nice. For fire, thermometer, do maybe 1 reroll. Turns water into poison water. Turns fluff into poison fluff. Won't that hurt our little friend? And don't you think that'll hurt our little guy? I wish I could see the tooltip on the tooltip to learn what the poison fluff does. I mean, he eats the fluff anyway, so we should probably just skip it. You want to take the family there? Have they not been there? That would be sick. From what I understand, I think trips to China have been affordable kind of recently. No, not your boys. Oh, I'm sure they would love it, Turtley. How cool. Can I ask, like, what area you would want to bring them to? Or what time of year? I'm sure there's really good times of year to go. Shanghai. Let's go. That's awesome. How much time did you spend in China when you were growing up? Like, do you feel like you grew up predominantly there, or? I didn't know if there was, like, less touristy times of year to go, you know what I mean? If I were visiting, you know, if I had a different home country and I were visiting, I would probably want to go during a time when there's no tourists, you know? Growing up every summer for 2 months. Oh, man, that sounds like a Studio Ghibli movie. Like going abroad for the summer. Oh man. That's so cool. That's really cool. Where are we going? Take a peek. Kinda like our items. We do have a free blacksmith token. Increases strength by 5. Triples your strength. Oh my god. Magnet Plus kinda good too, but... Alright, I'm not spending any more money. A Goobert or Frosty. I think Frosty's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna hit the 500 coins. Maybe if you get very lucky with gambling, but... Oh, if we grab this mirror, it's really... I will say the mirror feels very, very powerful against foes that only attack one time. Hopefully the ring drops first. Perfect. In this game, I gotta say, with the characters that I play, because they throw a lot of small attacks, I'm really liking Strength Up. Kinda awkward. Not exactly what I wanted. Not bad. The magnet's not really working for me. You've gone through 40 stamina pots in 3 days. Listen, Kishu, they give you tons of stamina pots, particularly at the anniversaries. So we had our 7-year anniversary on Fae recently, and they gave, I think, 777 stamina pots. So do not worry, use them up. Stop dropping the magnet. It's killing me watching it drop. I know, I'm sorry. It's anti-satisfying, you know? You still have 350 plus. Okay, nice. Oh, we unlocked Blaze. Ooh, oh no. That looks like my type of character. He reminds me of the guy from Guacamelee, who I really, really like. If anyone has played Guacamelee, they would probably be able to guess my favorite character very easily. Fantastic game, by the way. Everyone should play it. So good. You love claw machines? Are you any good at them? I think I'm pretty good. Forest Fire might not be bad, but at the end of your turn, gain 10 block for every poisoned enemy. Wait, that's busted. You have a rubber ducky claw machine that actually lets you win. And you always win. I love it. Do you think we should gamble for the 500? Oh, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. I feel like to get the 500, we should use this guy, right? Because he can manipulate the machines. I don't think I can have more treasure. Yeah, I'm maxed out. Alright, we'll do 3 more. Okay. Oh, you can take both. Attacks nearest enemy for... Oh, right, opens up when submerged. Okay. Yeah, we'll take both. Because we can actually submerge it. Okay, are you not submerged? Oh, at the end of the turn. Okay, give us a bath bomb. It's kinda awkward. Sorry, fish. 19, huh? Probably should have gone for the mirror. Hindsight and all that. Yeah, there's too much junk in my machine. Maybe the treasure chest was a mistake. What are you gonna do with all that junk? Honestly, probably get rid of it. That is one thing I will say about this game. You don't want to get overzealous and just take a bunch of items because they seem good, because you'll really junk up your machine and make it so that the items that you want to spawn don't spawn all the time. So I think I've fallen into that trap where I've taken too many items at this point, so I'm going to have to trash some of them, I think. Probably the treasure chest, as fun as it is. I was so excited to just be able to open it, right? Because I'm actually going for water this game, so... Ew. That's nasty. Got the chalky milk. Although it's kind of less opaque. Ew. How'd you get the name? So I really like the story of Icarus, and I know that it's meant to be a story of hubris, but to me, it seems more like high ambition that kind of surpasses what the limitations of your body allow you to do, which is something that I relate to a lot because, you know, I'm a very ambitious person, and then I was hit with cancer and kind of couldn't do much, and I'm very held back by physical illness. And that's kind of how I see the story of Icarus, even though that's not the correct view of it, that's how I interpret it. And he's my boyfriend? I mean, that's the lore, isn't it? Increases by 5 each time. What do we go for here? The thing is, Icarus ended up being a cursed name because I didn't realize how many people have never heard of Icarus before. So a lot of times when I raid people, they pronounce my name extremely wrong and I get really bad secondhand embarrassment. I have a problem where when people do embarrassing things, I feel it, and I know that that's secondhand embarrassment, but I feel it to the point that it's physically painful. It's really bad. And so sometimes I raid people, and they say Icarus. Icarus? I don't know. It's crazy. You didn't want Saneki, but like all the ninja themed characters? Oh yeah, Ninja Saneki's good. You learned about Icarus in school, and you love mythology? Yeah, I thought Icarus was kind of a common one. Like, maybe not Achilles common, right? Achilles, I think around like Achilles, right? Everyone knows Achilles. Maybe not Hades common, right? But I feel like it's not that crazy. You're empathetic. Very conditionally. Very conditionally. You know Achilles heel, right, and that's enough to like know how to pronounce the name. That's why I feel like people would, even if they don't know the legend of Icarus, I thought they would at least know how to pronounce it. Haven't played that game yet either. Hades is great. I I am empathetic to a degree. I can be extremely empathetic when I feel like somebody is truly hurting. Like when I can, but I completely lack empathy when people complain about nothing just based on what I've been through. So your smile's great. Thank you so much. So is yours, man. I appreciate it. Fair, Kishu. Fair, fair. Um, Do I want more hot sauce? Eh, eh, maybe. I love this guy. This is my guy. I like him. I wish he was a playable character. Uh, 13 damage. Grab the mirror. I also had a really bad experience because I have a PO box for chat, and one time the post office called me, and my name is Icarus Prince for the PO box. That's what my name is on there, and I will never forget. I get a call. I pick up the phone, and she goes, "Is this Icarus?" And I just hung up because I thought, "What the heck? What are we saying?" And then it dawned on me that she was mispronouncing my name. And then she called me back, but at that point the whole thing was too awkward and I just didn't answer. I couldn't. Not trying to get too personal, but despite the cancer, it's dope that you're streaming and you're good at it. Ah, thank you so much. What a huge compliment. So she's doing her best. She was. Here's the thing. I feel so bad. I didn't hang up on her to be mean. I just thought it was, I don't know, a fake call. I am currently in remission, so do not worry. I'm not dying or anything. I do have a lot of health issues, but that's more a product of the malpractice from the cancer, but that's neither here nor there. Hi, Nero. I hope you had a good weekend. As a reminder, guys, it is Mother's Day here in the US, so if you didn't call your mother or, you know, say Happy Mother's Day, just a reminder, go ahead and do that. Not the good kind of malpractice, no, the very bad kind. The very, very bad kind. Okay, I think we're gonna remove this. I'm never gonna get to 500. I'm gonna be honest. I think we gotta give up on the dream, guys. I wouldn't mind this being metal. Actually, wait. Make this metal? Smart. Now I just have a bunch of money for no reason. Hi Cold, how are you? There's a character built to get 500 gold. Yes, that's who I wanted to unlock. I only started playing this game like a couple days ago, so I'm trying to unlock the characters, and I saw that one was an unlock at 500, but this doesn't look like the run for it, which is okay, because I unlocked the squid character this run, so I'm really excited to play that one. Nice, nice. I'm kind of surprised they gave me that one. Thanks for sending me for 2. Yeah, it's pretty good. Love the squid character playing right now. Ooh, I'm so glad. I'm a huge fan of squid characters, so I hope it's fun. This has been such a fun game so far. I really liked it a lot more than I expected to. Need to play Hades 2 again. Perfect intersection of roguelike and mythology. Funny thing is, I have not played Hades 2. I kind of got... It was daunting for me because with Hades 1, I played it at release. And I have a very bad memory, so I just don't remember anything about it. So then I didn't want to play 2 because I was like, you know... I don't remember anything about the game. Which is funny for a guy named Icarus, right? I heard Icarus is in there. And he looks nothing like me, unfortunately. C'est la vie. It's definitely cool to see other people enjoying this game, though. I'm glad. I'm glad it's getting a bit of attention. Just say your appearance changed when you flew at the sun. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I forget what this guy does. Okay, he summons... This guy applies 5 fire to the attacker when being attacked. Okay, ooh, 50 is kind of a lot. He's kind of a lot. There's stories in both games are separate? Okay, there's callbacks and character interactions, but you should be good when it comes to the story. Seriously? Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I feel like it would make sense for me to play Hades. It's just daunting, because I feel like everyone is an expert at the game, and I kind of got left behind. I feel that way about a lot of games, just given my memory issues. When I get back into play again, I can let you know. Ah, thanks, homie. I appreciate that. Play Smite too. Yo, I need to heal. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I want to try the squid character. My Toxicarl runs are always cursed. Ooh. Blaze took the phrase playing with fire too literally and accidentally set fire to his home. He did not escape the fire unscathed. On the contrary, he was burning. But to everyone's surprise, it did not bother him at all, and he went about his business as usual ever since. I like this guy. Very cool. Okay, he seems pretty basic. Oh, who's this? Fierce and ice-cold Baroness von Frost did not hesitate to take the reins at her family estate following her father's death. While the business and her influence grew rapidly, it came at the cost of her role as Cadeline's mother. Ooh, I don't know who that is. I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, there it is. Have 60 full for the machine. Okay, perfect. Where's the squid? Oh, I love him. Squiddy is the product of Lord Squidula's extra-maritime affair. Yes, Lord Squidula is married, and he's a horrible husband and father. You have 1 strength each time you fill the machine with liquid. The second claw is always... tentacle claw. Okay, I've never used the tentacle claw before. Can't wait till it gets added. She's one of your favorites, let's go. Your issue with the poison lady is landing a killing blow with poison takes too much consideration while... Right. Oh, do you mean Toxicarl? Yeah. Funnily enough, I've had an issue with him where the flask... So... Oh, it has to die from the poison. Oh, I thought it had to die while the poison's on it. The poison has to get the final blow. Okay. That explains a lot. I do agree, though, managing the flask is kind of annoying. I absolutely agree. Alright, we're gonna try this guy. I love him. Oh, I love him already. Oh, he's so cool. And then the sponges, they increase in power every time you fill the machine. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that I started working with water for the first time last run, so I have a bit of an idea of what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work, so we're just gonna have to try it, I guess. Probably sticks to them, right? Ooh. Okay. I like this guy. I like him. The squid claw actually seems really good. You definitely pull up a lot of fluff, so I'm curious if you might want some augments on the fluff to have it, you know, maybe heal you, or, you know, have some form of additional effect. Okay, so this is 10 damage. Now, if we fill it again, even though it's not empty, it should still go up by 5. I just want to double check. So it should be 15? Yes. Okay. Try changing the water type and throwing some fluff. Okay. Yeah, I did see an augment last game where you could turn the water into poison water, which made the fluff into poison fluff, but I don't know what the poison fluff does. I love Slitherspire. I do too, Dotbot. I gotta get a crowd control subscription again because I miss playing it. Magnet seems good. The thing is, he doesn't have really much metal stuff unless we were to make the sponges metal. I don't know if it's necessary for him. I think we'll go for the ring. You have smited. It's too easy. Okay, jungle man. I've actually never played Smite. It's very cool too how the material of the items affects how much they float. So the ring is, you know, towards the bottom because it's metal. Yeah, I like this guy. I definitely am a big fan of scaling characters, and he seems to do that. This guy scales pretty hard. Also the tentacle hook is very, very satisfying. Attacks the first enemy for 10 damage and adds 10 fluff. Okay, so we did talk about potentially adding more fluff to the machine because if we can augment it, it would be really good. So let's try it. It does kind of rely on us getting a good augment, but material items, okay. So each fight with 3 strength. Not bad. I think we should go for this just to future-proof ourselves. Okay, so probably items that interact with water. There's an ad break coming up, guys. I do run the minimum amount of ads required by Twitch to disable the pre-roll ads, so I do appreciate you guys sitting through it. I really do. A couple of good augments, and this guy can pop off so easily. I'm really glad that this is my type of character too, because visually he's my type of character, so I'm really glad he is in terms of playstyle as well. 30% water inside the machine, it's not really necessary. Let's do one more reroll. We'll just go for the. It's not that bad. I do get kind of greedy in this game with the rerolls, I'm not gonna lie. You're currently running a fish stream that eats all the fluff to get power. This game is so imaginative. I agree, I had that fish last run. I really liked him. Let me take a look at what we got here. I think we'll go for the fights. PCG, you stinker. Are you a fan of Krogunk? I could see you liking Krogunk. He's kind of a cool dude. You know, where do you fall on Team Krogunk versus Team Greninja? I'm Team Greninja. Ever since Brock's Kurgunk. Let's go. Turn water into ice water. Turn fluff into ice cube. I don't know what that does. Should we try it? Let's try it. It probably freezes the enemies. Science. Hashtag science. I love it. You inherently love ninja theming, so you're partial to Greninja, but gotta respect the OG? Absolutely. Why not both? You only pick a single item in a turn, it gets used twice. I did like this one run, but I think it's too useful here. Okay, wait. Okay, this is our bath bomb. Now, if we use this first before there's water, does it have an effect? Probably not. 86 versions of Ike in this game? Yes. Shout out the boy indeed. I love Ike. We like Ike. Ooh, look at how cool these look. Look at these teeny tiny ice cubes. Apply 1 frost. Great, great. Now we're going to be applying a ton of frost. Here, we can add more fluff to the machine, although I don't know if we'll need to use the bath bomb again. We might need to. Yes, we'd have to use the bath bomb again. Okay, let's get a bunch of the ice cubes. Oh, that's satisfying. Wow, you got Ninja Zelgius, let's go! Black Knight Gaming. Congratulations, Kishu. He's got really good art. You can use an additional Magnet Claw next turn. Strength is kind of good. It's too stressful, but I am pretty healthy. Okay, it's fine. Ever since Black Knight whooped your butt while learning the game, I thought he was sick. Black Knight's awesome. Ooh, we got the wrong one first. Okay, it happens. Oh no, this is gonna be my favorite character. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Call me Gwen Stefani with the way I have no doubt. Poison turns water into hot chocolate, turns fluff into marshmallow fluff. I gotta try it. I gotta take all the bath bombs. I gotta do it for science, right? Marshmallow fluff. I agree. I do like peanut butter and fluff. Each time you dodge an attack, hit 1 block, each time an item is added to the machine. Sure. Oh, who is this? Mama Cream Puff. Like her. Please stand Mama Cream Puff. No, don't give me the bath bomb before I get the water, please. Alright, we're gonna have to manage our bath bombs. What is this? Increases strength by 1 getting attacked. Okay. And we'll try to add some fluff to the machine. Trying to get the bomb there. Okay, I wonder if the bath bombs don't respawn. I think the chocolate one is just used up now. Oh, is it ethereal? They do respawn? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what the marshmallow fluff does. Heals you for 3 health when collected. Oh, that's sick. This is so cool, right? Because you can have the ice sometimes if you prefer inflicting frost, and then if you need healing, go with the chocolate. That's sick. I think having multiple bath bombs on this guy is really good. The only ethereal card you've seen is Metal Hand. Okay, I've seen a couple. I don't remember what they were off the top of my head. Or random item shrink, not bad. 1 coin. Life Frost. Blacksmith coupon's pretty good. Let's go for that. At 20 fluff, that might be nice, given what we're doing. Increase damage by 7. Okay, this is our main damage source, so let's upgrade those. The marshmallows look so good. They're so satisfying. I like them. I like the marshmallows, I like the ice cubes. I just really like this character. I also can't get over that there's shiny enemies in this game. Gonna sit poolside. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, enjoy Turtley, it's awesome. Thank you for being here. Now, the treasure chest was pretty fun, but I don't really like it that much. It really junks up the machine. Sometimes it spawns things you don't really like. It is fun, right? I recommend it for the fun factor, for the whimsy, but go for, do we really need another bat bomb? Probably not. Maybe honey, it's not that bad. Hi, Loon, I'll be done soon. Oh, she's so cute. 5 health or get a random buff. We don't have any lucky ability potential. I guess we'll just go for the healing. Yeah, not gonna get the water there. So. Oh no! That's so cursed. My claw machine's gonna be dry. Maybe the tentacle will get it. If I attach maybe like a bunch of shields here, we can knock it in. Oh no. Oh no. Good thing it's on a boss fight. Okay, poison water. Ooh, and lava. Look at all these bath bombs. Alright, poison fluff I imagine poisons the enemy. Lava I imagine burns the enemy. I will say I see more fire interactions than I do poison interactions, so I think we'll go with the lava. Pretty cool. Goobert and Mathilda. We'll go for Mathilda. Yeah, let's get more things that interact with water. We could have done fire, but I just want to see everything I can get. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Okay, I want to try for the lava. Oh, the fluff doesn't look that different. Deals one- ooh, deals 1 damage and applies 1 fire. I like that. I wonder if the poison one also does. It also, this makes it a little bit hard to tell between the fluff and the sponge. I can tell the difference, but it's not as easy. Now, ice is really good on bosses because to apply that much freeze is good because it lowers their damage a bunch. Oh, we're gonna melt all the ice. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun to just cycle through the different types of water. That said, when the tank dries up, it is actually kind of annoying. Because getting to the water bottle can be difficult, so I think maybe we should have gone for that augment that makes it so there's 20% water in the tank at all times. Could help. Ooh. Hudline Floofington. Oh, she's very cute. Let's go. She's the daughter of the other one that we unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep brute forcing this because I don't think I can get the water bottle very easily. I can try. There we go, it's not that bad. Gain 1 strength when you take damage. Each attack applies 2 fire. Now, I don't know if that counts off of the, for example, if you use the fire fluff, right, that deals damage. Is it considered an attack? I don't know, so maybe we should try it. That's the problem, I don't know how a lot of the interactions go in this game, which I think it's pretty common. I've dealt with that before with roguelikes, but I'm finding it particularly obvious in this one, where I kind of don't know how things interact until I use them. Let's go to the blacksmith, because I believe we have the blacksmith. Increase block by 10. I mean, I don't really think we need it, but I'll upgrade 2 of them. Three damage plus for every 4 fluff. That seems fantastic for us. That seems like a no-brainer. Where's the water bottle? Oh no, are we finally at enough items where the water bottle's not always spawning right away? Oh no. We've gone past equilibrium. Ishu, why is there a rock on PCG? What does that mean? I think the character designs in this game are so cute, not just the playable characters, but the enemies too. They are just really, really charming. I think the art style is quite unique. Very hard to tell where the golden sponges are. Okay, I think they're here. Nice, nice. Moves around randomly and creates a weak airflow that pushes other items away. It could be good to bunch all the items up, right? I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. We want... Ooh, fills up with liquid if submerged at the end of your turn, giving it a different effect depending on the liquid. Oh, that's too good. We're absolutely doing that. Oh, I'm surprised they gave that to me. Ooh, that's kind of that's kind of annoying. Ooh, does it change the effect of my fluff? Ink fluff applies 10 inked to the enemy. Oh, what inked does. I wonder what the water gun does here. Blink. Not much apparently. Oh, the water bottle is buried. Ooh, I wonder if the lint roller still works even if the fluff changes to something else. So we may want to make sure that we're using the lint roller either when there's fluff or the lava fluff because it probably doesn't count for the ice cubes. You don't know what the water bottle does in Waterfall's advertising, I know, right? Lava. I think we need another water bottle. Might be good to have a backup. Do a little bit of the gambling. I do find the gambling to be a bit slow. I wish you could speed it up a little bit more. I know it speeds up as you keep going, but... Okay, we'll take it. 10 frost to everyone. Oh, these items will unstick if submerged in a liquid. I figured that was the case. So we'll probably get rid of ours. Magnets, not bad. We have a lot of metal. No, in fact. We have none. Mind. Oh, we could reroll, but... Okay, I think we're gonna head in this direction. The goal of your first hook is to get water bottles and anything else as a bonus. Second hook, grabs all it can. Yes! That's what I'm trying to do here. Oh, what is this? I've not had this room before. Okay, I guess you just get 3 hooks for 3 prizes. Oh no. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Whenever you take damage, 1 remaining item for your deck is added to the machine. That's kind of good. She is Ethan. She's so cute, isn't she? She's an EP young lady. Oh, I do like this guy. Alright. I'm gonna go for the water bottle here. And make sure we're getting our fluff damage off quickly. Now what kind do we want? I think we probably want fire. If we get- oh, it'll just be whichever goes second. There we go. Now the bombs we want to remove, they do sink. Explode and deal 10 damage if it's not removed from the machine. Deal 20 to the nearest enemy when collected. Okay. Yeah, that was greedy. I didn't think it would work. It's fine, we have more than enough block. Nice. Your theory is fire stacks less effectively than poison and frost, which are therefore better versus bosses. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I do like the effect of frost, how it weakens them. I just like the utility of this build in general, where you can have fire if you want the burn, you can have frost if you want the, you know, the lesser DPS on the enemy, or you could have the healing. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like this character a lot. It's good. They lose the number of attack with the debuff. Yes. It feels very strong. I gotta admit, Frost feels quite strong. So I imagine that Frost-based character might be very good. Might have to give her a try. Let's see. Increase the amount of fluff in the machine? Sure, why not? So we wanted to remove some items. Let's remove this because it's not doing anything for us. I might actually remove a couple of the shields just because I don't know how many items always go in on the first turn. Because once I get a certain number of items, sometimes the items don't spawn in until turn 2, and I want to figure out what that limit is. It seemed to be around the time we got the lint roller, I think. What did we have up to that point? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So maybe the limit's like 25. I don't really want to remove any of my bombs because I think they're quite good. Let's remove a couple of these shields. I don't think we need this many. So it's 23. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Creating the lint roller's good. I don't think we need to change anything. We don't have any magnets. Alright, we'll do one more fight here, and then we are going to have to call it a night because it is 10 PM. Probably should have placed that one a little bit better. A new shiny enemy, Slimy. Let's go. I love the shiny decks. Don't see much of transmuting yet. Marbles and glass, metal with magnet, but plastic and everything else. Okay, wood floats. Yep. I agree. I also haven't seen much use beyond glass, right? The metal with the magnet. I imagine certain characters are gonna make it. Oh, the beaver guy does stuff with wood, I think. I haven't tried him yet. But the wood might be something for- I think he eats wooden items and gets defense off of it. The ticking bomb applies 100 soaked when exploding instead of dealing damage. Gives you bomb buff, explodes after 3 turns, and deals 30 damage to all enemies. Take it. The beaver has +3 strength and the wood is a buffer to take hits. Wood gains health each fight it survives. Oh, sick. I like it. Alright guys, it is getting late. So I do have to call it here. Let me see if I can find anyone to raid. Thank you guys for having
An
hung out with
open
me
mind,
tonight.
and we'll
Oh,
find
Cole,
meaning
thank you so
together.
much for the follow. It's been so fun talking to you. It's nice to meet someone else who's playing this game. I'm really enjoying it. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for all the tips. I do appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. Highly recommended. I am off tomorrow, but I will be live again Tuesday, 6 p.m. EST with more Pokemon Unite and a roguelite, probably. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Let me see if anyone is on tonight. Let us see. I might have trouble finding someone, because some nights it's a little bit tough. There's a secret door, you know the secret? I actually haven't taken the secret doors yet. I'm going to have to eventually. See, definitely nobody playing this game, unfortunately. Oh, there is one, but it's an 18 plus. I might skip the raid tonight. We could send you guys over to SA. SA's on. Alright, go show SA some love, please. He is a fantastic dude. You guys probably know him. I've raided him before. Really good guy. He's playing some Pokemon Unite customs, it looks like. He is exceptionally kind, so you'll enjoy his content. Alright guys, please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, and you might find a new streamer that you enjoy watching. Join the Discord server if you haven't, where you can keep up to date on my schedule. And I will be live Tuesday, 6 p.m. EST. Pokemon Unite and roguelites. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. Alright. Go offline on TikTok. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.